Hello, chat. How we all doing? I hope we're all having ourselves a grand old time. It is, in fact, a Tuesday. Hello, hello. We are continuing with blueprints today, having ourselves a grand old time as we continue to explore this wonderful house that our grand uncle left us in his will. That's what happened. Yesterday was when we started this. I should pull out my notes. I should get my notebook out. That'll be important. I found I'm not going to use it just yet, I don't think. I found a website. Wow! Actually, it's not a website, but is it GitHub or GitHub? Whatever, however the fuck you pronounce it. I've never heard anyone say it out loud. And Lee got first just there. I realized I didn't say his name. You know, the fucking GITHUB, that thing. Is it GitHub or GitHub? I assumed it was GitHub, but I'm looking at it now and it could be GitHub. That would be really silly. GitHub? That's what I thought. But I was just like, there's a chance. There's a chance. But I found a thing on there called Blue Paths, which is a spoiler-free hint system. I don't think I'm gonna use it yet, but I'm just gonna say that I found this website, and that would be cool. What the hell am I trying with Gith? We're not in D&D. I just know that I've seen things that have TH in them, and I pronounce them without the th before, and people have been like, what are you on about? Obviously, it would be pronounced with the th. I just had that moment of like, I've actually never heard it said out loud. And it would be weird to be like that, but it's not impossible. I don't know, maybe this is a GIF situation where, like, the person who made it is wrong, you know? Oh boy, oh boy. But yes, we are continuing with blueprints today. I forget how many rooms we've discovered. We've gotten, like, to was the antechamber or whatever at the end there, but we've not found a way to open it. And we found like some interesting plot threads about stuff and things. Let's see here. What do I have written down here? We found stuff out about the angels. There are the angels around the place. I feel like I should be like moving my notes around. I think that's what I'm doing at the start of stream as we talk about stuff, is I have all of this on one sheet of paper. And they are all grouped together, and it is all a bunch of shit that I cannot make out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a list on a different paper. It's a notebook. I don't know if you know this, they have many papers here. I'm gonna write down the angels on this one. There were 7 of them. We know that the first one is Rinna, who was like the patron of gardening, I believe. I believe patron was the word. And was holding a hoe. And then we know the name Orinda, but we don't know which of them is Orinda. I would assume it's number 7, but I'm not confident on that. I'll just write down the name Orinda. The second angel was the chef. The third was the farmer. I have to also put this down on another piece of paper because I did not write down the angels in the order of 1 through 7. I wrote 1, 4, 7, 6, 2, 3, 5 because they were put in the room in a weird way. They weren't in order in the room, so I wrote them down in the order that I saw them. The fourth one was the one that I said looked like a chimney sweep. The fifth, the maid. The sixth looked like a jockey. And the 7th looked like a king. There was that as like a fun plot thread. There's various chess pieces we found in different rooms. That would also be, I think, a good thing to make notes of in a different format than the way I was doing it before. So what are chess pieces? Pawn. I don't know if this is anything. This could certainly be nothing whatsoever, but there's pawns. Then you got rook. You got next to them, I believe, is bishop. I'm trying to imagine a chessboard in my mind. What am I on about? I have a chessboard literally like 2 feet away from me. Granted, there's no pieces on it yet. I don't know why I said yet. There's knights. Knights are what are next to rooks, not bishops. I was like, that's not right. Bishops are next to the king and queen. Rook, knight. I forget about the knights. I feel like knights are a lot of people's favorite. I do not like the knights. They're my, I think, least favorite chess piece. You know? I know people like the horsies, but... Look, my favorite is the rook. I can't help it. I like the rook. I think it's fun. They move in straight lines. It's pretty fun. And they're a castle. It's like, why the fuck is this castle moving around? Why is it doing that? That's funny. That's silly, even. We know the password is Swan Song. We found that out. We found the note with the 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I'm just looking at my notes. We found a note saying that the safe password was 9083. But we know that we saw that the red notes were lies and the blue notes were true. In the security office. We have a couple of names. What's the name of our uncle? I remember it began with an H. I don't have his first name written down anywhere. It was H.S. Sinclair. Whatever the fuck his fucking name was. Herbert, there it is. See, this is why my notes are bad, because they are truly not doing anything. Blueprints! Oh my goodness, it's so scary. I'm organizing my notes. That's what I'm spending the beginning of stream doing. Herbert S. Sinclair. The other names that we've heard, there was... What was her name? Mrs. Babbage, the house manager. House manager. There's Marion Marigold, but that wasn't her birth name. I don't want to say it's not her real name. I don't know what she was like. She was the niece of Herbert. I feel like it was like Mary James or Jones, something like that. I think it began with a J. And I think implied that's our mother, maybe? There's Lady Clara Epson, who is Herbert's wife, I believe. Other names that we have written down. There's Caleb Manning, who was a writer and friend of Marigold. There was... We didn't write down what I didn't write down what the publisher's name was. We know that the groundskeeper was named Robert Nogula? Groundskeeper is such a fun word. We know that Denny Reveng is a former staff member. Could be revving. And had something to do with potential, like, smuggling. We found, like, we found a floppy disk in the back of the car. And that was pretty mysterious. We know Kristoff is the chauffeur. Did not look up how to spell chauffeur in between these, believe you me. We know that somebody's name is Hartley. Somebody's room is... There's like, we found a note that on a red card that said green memos in Hartley's room are false. So we gotta figure out who Hartley is. We know that we have a brother. There was also somebody's name. I don't know if it was like Bridget or something. It began with Bridge. If we get the pantry again, that note is pretty easy to find. But alright. I think those are the important notes that I found via stuff. Whatever. If I've missed something— I dropped my pencil! No! Everything's fine, I picked it up. I got my pencil back. Everything's great. Anyway, if we missed anything on my more messy notes, I can always find them again, I think, pretty easily. But before we do any of that, before we get into it, one last item. It's certainly the voice of someone for whom everything is fine. Exactly! We're gonna look at today's birthdays. Today is May 19th. So we have quite a few, actually. Wow. Alright, starting off here. Tsuburaba Kosei from My Hero Academia's birthday is today. As well as Tsukikage Yuri, aka Cure Moonlight, from Heartcatch Pretty Cure. As for media release anniversaries for today, Glee, Shrek 2, that's better, The Substance, Star Wars The Phantom Menace, and Rabbit Hole by Deco27 featuring Hatsune Miku. Okay, just a really bad one to start off with. And then, as for, we do have a silly celebrity birthday today. A rare one indeed. It's Caldwell Tanner's birthday today. And I'm gonna go ahead and read off tomorrow's, May 20th. Ryunosuke Chiba from Assassination Classroom. Bing Applier, the Markiplier ego. And, Mo Qingshan. I'm sorry, I haven't looked into Chinese pronunciations in a while, but Mo Qingshan, who is a Vocaloid. That's pretty cool. Which one are you? I'm not as familiar with the Chinese ones. I know the popular Vocaloids is where I'm at, and I know that those ones aren't as— Oh, she's pretty! I don't know if I've seen her before, but she's pretty. I mean, I've seen her before because I've written her down. I wrote her name down. But that's cute. She's very colors. She's purple and yellow, just like me. Come here, look at this girlie. She's cute! She's purple and yellow like me! I find that very relatable as a purple and yellow myself, you know? But back over to Big. We are gonna, I think, get into it now. And that's pretty cool. That's pretty epic. Let's get the game. Let me get that pulled up. Let me get it happening. It's giving me— There we are. Beep bop boop. Why is it— okay, no, never mind. I thought it was telling stuff to— oh right, yes, I have these screenshots as well from the game. I guess I'll pull those up on the side. so that I have the soil survey as a screenshot and the utility room fuse box are things that I have. Alright, Sans, thank you for your beautiful music. I very much appreciated it. You can go ahead and take your 15 million. But alright, I'm gonna pull... Where's the game? Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't click it on the button, because I got distracted by the screenshots, that's right. I was truly like, how dare it not give me stuff? I haven't told it to give me the stuff yet. There's only 16 achievements in this game. Intriguing. Well, now I gotta do a bit of a glance. Yeah, 11 of them are hidden. Okay. Okay, that's about what I expected from the ones that we don't... Obviously, the ones that we don't have. We don't have any yet. We don't have any achievements and blueprints yet. But we will. We will. Did it say day 6? Alright. I think we're making fairly good progress. Now granted, as I said multiple times when I was starting this, I have not seen anybody else's playthrough. I'm gonna move myself slightly over here. I've not seen anyone else's playthroughs, so I don't know if I'm actually making good progress in comparison to other people. But I'm making good progress in comparison to my standards for myself, and that's about where you gotta put your heart. Right, yeah, since we have the orchard, we get more steps. Right. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me double check here. Yeah, our name is Simon. Like, is there any other stuff written in here? I don't think so. That's, like, important, I mean. Oh, these ones are the same as they were at least the first time, you know? What do we got? Corridor, guest bedroom, spare room. What I want to try and do is get more on the edges, because I know that that's where the green rooms are, and I want to explore these green rooms. That's where my brain is at. Because I'm also curious about if I can find... Where do I find it? Room directory. I want to know how many of these I have. Okay. I've not found all of them yet, obviously, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Alright. Not including the room 46, of course. I love the parlor! I can never resist the parlor, baby! Plus this will give me gems. Ooh, there's one here. Oh no, this is a coin purse, rather. I thought it was a big shiny gem. But in fact, 'twas a coin purse. I don't see anything in there. Alright. Give me the key. Lovely, lovely. Alright, I love the puzzles. What do we get? Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. So this is saying black and white. This is saying black and blue. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay. Let me double check the rules of this. Yeah, only one box has a prize within. That's what I thought. So if these both are saying both, then we can discount what they're saying, because this one will be true. They're not in white or blue, meaning that they are in black. Yay! Okay. I want a green room. There's not a green room. But our package has been delivered. I'm curious what that means. What's my package? What'd I get? I know I ordered this. Yeah, it's from our dad. Jones is our last name. Simon P. Jones. Let me write that down. Me. Smiley face. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, is there anything else around here I need to look at? Yeah, there's the mysterious note in the mailroom. We need the magnifying glass for the mailroom. I suppose I should write that down. Need mag glass for mail. Here we are. Items included a lockpick kit and gems. Date packaged 11/11 by K. Thompson. Shipped 11/11. Okay, so is today 11/11 or was yesterday 11/11? Because we need to know what day it is for, the one... I'll write down 11/11 either day... Is today day 6? Got the lockpit. Yes, it is day 6. So it was either day 5 or 6. It would be what 11/11 is there. Okay, I believe that's everything in here. So we have ourselves some gems, we have ourselves some various stuff. Is this? So that's that. Let's go to the right then. See what we can get here. Let's go for the drawing room. I know it requires a gem, but I would like the options. I want to be able to get to the right, like, confirmed. Because, once again, I want to get these green rooms. Kitchen, once again, requires gems. Let's go for the storeroom. We'll get ourselves a gem. Ooh, I think that's even more coins than normal. Oh, right, yeah, because I got the upgrade that gives me more coins than normal, duh. And I also have the coin purse item, right, yeah. Whenever I collect 3, I gain an additional 1 in interest. This is my rich playthrough, where I'm rich. That's pretty cool and epic, and I like that. Yeah, that's just the, tutorial thing. We can get commissary. We can get the den. I'm gonna redraw the floor plans. Hallway I would like. Give me that hallway. Let's see here. Are there any, little items? No? Yeah, this is the one that's saying the doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, which is... it's on a red note, so it's not true. And west is this one. We have mostly explored the west, admittedly. I think pantry is best for us. Plus we can double check that note. Here we have an orange. Yummy. Yummy snack. Bridget. Okay. Bridge. I'll underline, I suppose. Somebody who works in pantry. At the very least. I don't know if I need to pay attention to handwriting. I mean, obviously this I do, but I don't know if I need to, like, between various rooms. That ladder scared me. I'm gonna be so real. Greenhouse! More likely to draw green rooms when drafting. Well... I mean, I can get back around to the edges, I think. Let's get the greenhouse. This is our first time getting the ladder jump scare. First time getting the greenhouse, and that's pretty cool. Whoa, this must be for what that lever is! Oh, I found the broken off lever in a different room. I put it in the storage, in the coat check. Lever greenhouse. Write that down. Beep bop boop. Like, are there any, aha! Watering can. Nice. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay, so trees inside never shade. They never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Sheets is really... Sheets is highlighted here. You know, it's really bolded. Makes me think sheets of paper. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. This is number 5. I don't know if that means anything. But that is number 5. It's also music sheet here. Various dirts and stuffs. Contraption of some sort. Alright. Now this is interesting. We'll see if we can return to this later. Ba-ba-ba. Back to the hallway. Over here. Cloister. Well, I will take it. It's 3 gems, that's all I have, but you know. Hello. Are you... This is number, yeah, watering can. Gives me a gem. There's a thing in there. I don't have a shovel. But this would be angel number 7, right? Because you are dressed like a king, you have the scepter, you have the crown. It's interesting. Alrighty. I need to find a shovel for that. But I don't have access to one right yet, so let's keep going on. There's the commissary, there's the nook, there's security. I'm most intrigued by security, but I don't... I want to keep my gems, you know? But I think I'm gonna go for it. Listen to my heart, yeah, I'm going for it. Uh-huh. 'Cause I do need to... I do need to double check over here. Because we found that thing about email. Log in. Swan song. Password accepted. By that thing about email, I mean there was that note in the garden thing earlier. Okay, we have to be in the office for that, so we need to find the office. That's good to know. Alright. Ba-ba-ba. Yes, I want to continue this way. I need more gems, though. Getting a, well, that'll be a dead end. It'll be a dead end no matter what I get here. Screw it, let's go for the furnace. I don't believe I see... yeah, there's nothing in there, so I don't need to go in. We don't have any gems for that. I would love to go into there. I do not have any gems, however. So either I give myself pretty much a dead end here, or I lose half my steps. So I guess I'm gonna live with my steps. Oh boy, okay, that's fun. That's great. I love that it rounded up. I love that it rounded up. I love that it rounded up. Okay. Let's see what's in this dead end here, because if it is a dead end, then it'll be fine. Well, I would love the den, but I don't... Yeah, let's get ourselves a gem. I think that'll be great for us. Is having access to another gem here. Lovely place. Lovely face. Yada yada. Ba-ba-ba. We'll try to the right. And by right, I mean left. Spread gems in each green room. I mean, that's nice. I don't know if I should go for it, though. Because I don't have that many steps. I think I would like to get more steps from the guest bedroom. There is a gem in here, so that's nice. Ba-ba-ba. I only wrote some of the chest things down. So I'm writing down now that the guest bedroom has a pawn in it. Ba-ba-ba. I guess I can double check my other notes. I didn't fully write all of these down. I wrote down the observatory has the knight. The nook, okay, the nook has the rook, right? Yeah, the rook nook. Pawns in the den, in the guest bedroom, in the normal bedroom, in the nursery. And there were 2 in the bunk. Alright, there we go. Back out of there. Ba-ba. Yes, this would be the direction I want to go in. Boiler room. Power source. Interesting. I'm gonna go for the courtyard, though. I'm going a very green room focused path. Go ahead and do my watering can here. I would love to get a shovel. You're not a shovel, but I can take you. And shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Ooh! That's fun! That's nice! Oh, I haven't even been looking at... Some of these are new. I haven't looked at what their descriptions are. I don't believe I've seen the cloister. A covered walk and colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides the secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. If only you could combine the sledgehammer with the shovel to make the world's worst pole arm. That would be nice. That would be fun. Greenhouse. This room is always warm, as its glass walls and roof help to retain the sun's rays. The gardener, however, should be scolded for the soil here is dry and the flower beds are devoid of all signs of life. I mean, if I can pull up my my notes on where the the good soil is. This is good soil. It's not... This is okay soil. This is the average soil. There's poor, good, and rich. This is good soil where it is. Have I seen the courtyard before? A charming spot granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacy of the manor walls. Yeah, I don't believe I've seen it before. Or if I have... No, I did, like, near the beginning, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember this. I remember just being open and that confusing me. We got here. Green rooms do not cause gems to draft. Give me that. Now the garage would have been nice. This, though, since I'm doing a very big focus on green, this is my shit. This is my lovely. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice time out here. Doesn't seem that there's any notes or anything of that kind in here. Open this. We have the commissary, which would give us a dead end. Archives while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of my potential floor plans. There's the dark room. Let's go for the archives. I'm fine having one be a mystery. Let's just go straight through. Observatory and dark room and the archived one. Let's go for the dark room. I like the dark room. God. Ba-ba-ba. We can't see what we have this time. I'm gonna go for the one on the right. The maid's chamber. This is new. Alright, let's see here. Damn, less likely to find items laying around in your house. Fuck, that sucks. But alright, a typical example of the accommodations for the live-in staff on the estate. It appears this particular bedroom belongs to one of the maids. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, and we have a little duster, some lovely goose. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In the following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay. A mop, got a vacuum. Such a very ominous hat. Is there a chess piece in here at all? No, but there is this statue of Mila, who is the maid. Or Mila? Got more Cinca brand stuff. Oop. So this would be the staff then. We've seen you before, we've seen you, we've seen you. Maybe some of these other guys we've seen, but... I'd like to bring the magnifying glass in here, mayhaps. Something about his pocket intrigues me. I'm not sure if that is anything, or... maybe... or maid. I'm just adding that onto my needing magnifying glass note. Intriguing. Alright. Back this way. And continue with the dark room. It's locked. Use my lockpick kit. Nice, nice. Let's use whatever it is for 2 gems. Ah! Passageway. We've come across this before. Let's go to the right. Can we get a green... aquarium? Aquarium is every color of room. Aquarium? Aquarium!
Gender fluid.
This game really likes to make you take notes and think great game overall. Yeah. Got a compass. Hi. Are you okay? Alright, so this would be the archives, right? I guess I should write this down. Ah! Aquarium. Archives. That's what this is supposed to be. What do you have here? I believe this is just the normal bedroom. I guess this is for, to represent that you are all the colors of room, isn't it? Red, purple. Oh, we got the random noise redeem. Fish go blub blub. That's so true. Wow. And now we will find out what noise the rest of things can make. What noise the stream can make. Let me pull up the noise wheel. We'll get ourselves a random noise happening in the background. You know, I kept saying yesterday that this game... I exploded. This game felt like a horror game sometimes, and that the noise, and that I kept expecting something to jump out at me. I think this will add to it. Because it'll be literal. So come along here with me to the tablet. Let's find out what noise we get. Oh, we've had this one before and I really liked it. It's the Wii Sports aww noise. That's pretty cool. Oh, 2 of them. I just noticed. Okay, wait. Back over here. Back over here. We're getting a second one. Sorry. We're getting Wii Sports aww. And also... What's the second one? Vine Boom. Vine Boom. Nice. Nice. Alright, let me get that pulled up over here. Wow, wow, wow. I need to come up with like a random noise. A noise for the random noise, you know? For the redeem. Wii Sports All. And Vine Boom. Get these videos pulled up over here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I think these are both ones that we've done before, and that's pretty cool. Where did my Vine Boom one go? There it is. "2013 called they want their sound bits back." That's so real. Okay, now we can get back into video game. But yeah, this is a bedroom. We got over here. There's dirt here. I need to find this fucking shovel. This looks like a laundry. I know we've like seen, we haven't gone into it, but we've seen there like a laundry zone before. This is the hallway, is it specifically? Yeah, hallway. Or is it the corridor? This is the corridor, I think. And... we've seen this one before. This is the patio. It's not any of the ones that we have, but this is the patio. It's the blub 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 room. That's a good point. That's a good point. Lots of little fishies. Once again, I'm concerned about the animals on the premises, you know? Exactly. Because it's like, we saw that hamster before yesterday. And there's all these fish, and it's like, are they being taken care of? I believe the staff isn't in here. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Nice. Ooh. This is a new room as well. I also didn't look at the description of this. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish, or bouquet or bouquet, whatever, swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Nice. What do you mean black print? Red room, green room, hallway, bedroom, shop, black print, and blueprint. Fuck is a black print? I thought maybe one of those would be, but I guess that's interesting. God, we need this fucking shovel! We need to find a fucking shovel! Is that a boat? Just a fucking boat out there, alright. Observatory or kitchen. There's also whatever this is, but I feel like these are probably a better option. They both are gonna require a gem. Let's go for the observatory. Because we're at this. Does this make us 4? Or this is 3? We're at 3. Got it. Magnifying glass! Nice, nice. Look on through here. 3 of them. Triangle. 3 more steps. Nice, nice, nice. It's exactly what I was saying. Because that's the guide to it. Alright. Can we use the lockpick again? Yes, we can. Let's go for the dining room, because we're so close to rank 8. We're, like, for sure going to get it open. Because, like, if I just go over here. Lockpick? I can't pick this door's lock. Alright, then we'll just use a normal key. There's the nook, and there's a secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I'm gonna go with the secret passage. And I would like... green, I would like purple. I'm going, I keep doing green. This is the green, this is the green run. I can't pick that door's lock, alright. So I need to find another key. Over this way. I can't pick that lock either. Alright. So I have to go back to the passageway. Whee! Yeah, we'll go up. That needs gems that I don't have. There's the utility closet. Yeah, let's go for this. We'll go ahead, turn the dark room on, garage on, gymnasium off if we need to. Jesus Christ. Okay. Because we found the one note that said... bring back the gymnasium? Okay. There were more details. The wee guys was sad, that's so true. I don't know what I'm doing with that. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. We need to find the office, I think, before we, can really understand what we're doing there. Let's continue this way. Oh no, this turns to go Alright, let's go for the bedroom. Alrighty. No items in here. Can I lockpick this one? Yes, I can. Well, I don't want that, so let's just go for whatever this archive one is. Oh, it's the Nook. Alright, there's a key in here. There's the Rook. It's like I can go back up here for the key. Yes, I should, because I have the dining room. I was feeling a little nervous about doing that, but I have the... No, guys, you don't have to worry about it, because I have the dining room. I can eat this fish, which feels plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. I was gonna say it feels bad to do because we found the aquarium, but actually it feels great to do because we found the aquarium. Charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over a spinach leaf. Gimme food. So that should be 30 steps? Hell yeah! My power grows. Back through here. Open this up. Use the lock, or use the key in the lock. There's another- we can have a second aquarium! We can have a second courtyard. Let's go for the archived one. Ooh. It's another courtyard. Okay, but this is a different... We have a, metal detector. Lovely. I would really love a shovel, though. A shovel would really make this run beautiful. It truly... If I could find a shovel... Can't pick that lock. Okay. My day would be made if I had a shovel. And yet, I'm denied shovel. Well... I believe that door was locked, wasn't it? I guess I can double check without, And I can't... Yeah, I can't lockpick it. So in that case, I suppose... Well, we have the, we have this magnifying glass now, with which we can, check out the mail room and possibly the maid chamber as well. We know that we need it for sure in the mail room. Let me double check the map here again. Is it too much of a detour for the maid's chamber? I have 36 steps. I should be fine, I think. And that's down through the dark room. It'll be nice to double check the dark room as well, because there's so much stuff in the dark room. There he is, taking the selfie in the bathroom. Gotten the code from that photo before. Ooh! Key card. Nice. This is the maid chamber? Yes, it is. Alright. Now I forget what I wanted this for. Right, there was a photo in here, wasn't there? This is it. Okay, his pocket is nothing. But alright. Let me double check again, actually. Okay, none of these people... I know, it's so disappointing. I was really hoping that... I mean, I assume this is probably Mrs. Babbage, then. Because if not, I was gonna say maybe... I was looking to see if that was Clara, but I'm assuming that she... is one of these photos here. Where did she go? Is she over here? She's over here. I'm assuming that this is her, and she, as you can see, has this mole. which is very identifying. But now we're trying to get to the mailroom, so... through the archives, through the courtyard, weight room... Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Either through security or the den, it don't matter. Courtyard, we're gonna make a turn, weight room. Let's go through security. Because I did wanna... I don't know if this is... No, I don't have to do this because I have the key card. Because this is such a nice thing to do. I mean, I didn't do this in the one room, but you know. Oyster, cut through here. Yeah. Over to the corridor. Through here. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, that was a huge one. Alright. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? That's what that says. Okay. So I'll write that down. Denny here is accused of stealing mail. Alrighty then. We have so many coin and nothing to spend it on. Ba-ba-ba. Though I'm going to go over here to the outside room. Maybe we can find... Maybe there'll be a shop in here. What we got? See, if you had a shovel... Or a tool shed might have a shovel in it. We got a wrench. Every time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. And then we have some dice. Dang. Not a shovel. Not a shovel at all. So the dice are useless to me. as is the wrench, since I can't actually draft anything. Which is a bit disappointing, but you know. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I forget. What's down this way? There's like the entrance to a mine shaft, I believe. Yeah, I'm sorry, Wii Sports audience. We can't get in there. I can't take the sledgehammer to that. There's also this. We've lit up one of these. This was the one from the orchard. There's a few others. We haven't found where we would be doing that yet. And then down this way, yes, is the mysterious tunnel that we cannot get through. Which is also disappointing. We continue this way. Beautiful birdies. Goodbye, beautiful birdies. Just so everybody knows, there's about to be 3 minutes of ads. When those happen, I will pause the game and you won't miss out on anything, so don't worry about it. But this is, in fact, your hourly self-care check-in, your hourly reminder to fix your posture, to take your meds, to save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw. Dilapidated. And just, you know, if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be a great time to do that because, you know, the game will be paused. So you won't miss anything. So I highly encourage you to take care of yourself during this. Pretty much when y'all come back, I'm gonna probably be doing another run here, because I think I've done everything I can do, really, for today. Because it's like, what do I got on me? Yeah, can't really do shit. Yeah, I haven't even found any trunks. Damn, so promising. I know, right, Wii Sports audience? I'm also intrigued by these other, additions. Just these blank spaces. I want to find those out. I want to know what those are. I mean, it could be the mine that I found the entrance to there. You know? Could be, yeah. I know how I know Sentence. Sentence, great. Taking a sip of my water. Man, I gotta come up with something to do on Thursday. I keep trying to think. Great sentence? I'm great at sentence. I'm like top 10 sentence, you know? It's like I want to do something fun for Thursday, but I don't want to Tomodachi's. I always want to Tomodachi's, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, it's my birthday, so I feel like I should do something special about it. You know? I do like a long stream or something. But it's like if I do a long stream, I don't know if I would do Tomodachi like the whole time. Wow. I don't fucking know. Like I could do a art stream, or maybe I play Minecraft for a long time. I don't know, I feel like I want to do something special, but I don't know, because I'm just like, what would be something that I do? Is like I play a game that I really like? I already do that! I already play games that I like. I already do that. What would be different? I streamed on my birthday before, like, I think very early on. I forget what I did. What did I do? This is, I think, like, the first year of me streaming. I don't think I did anything. Did I? That's the wrong account. I know, that's how I feel too. Blah blah blah. I started looking at my main channel instead of my VOD's channel to like scroll back. Gotta go all the way back. I can sort by oldest, that would be. So I feel like it was pretty early. Right, yeah, I made myself in The Sims is what I did. And then I ranked Mercutio's. Which is an interesting choice. That's what I did. It's okay to play games that I like. You don't know if I know that. I know that! I just want to do something cool. Your birthday only comes once a year! And it's, you know, it lined up perfectly with the day that I stream. Alright, welcome back from the ads, chat. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Let's get back into video game, and by that I mean let's call it. Call it a day, yes. Give me a new run. Let me back in the house in a different way. Garden Manor. 7 green rooms. Yeah, I went green as hell. Total rooms 31, rank reached 9, steps taken 81, items found 10, new rooms 6. There's a part of me that like wants to focus these earlier runs on finding every room I can. You know? I love collecting things, you know? I want to get them all. I want to get all the rooms. That's why it's fun. My collecting instincts. I always gotta go left first. Let's go for the den. It gives me some branching pathways, plus I can get a lovely gem. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Parlor, I have to go parlor. If I see the parlor, I have to get the parlor. There we go. Wind up key. Nothing on any of these other little tables. Alright. The other 2 boxes are true. I feel like that has to be a lie, right? This is a this sentence is false situation, I think. Because if those are both true, then this is true. And that can't be right. Because one of them has to be false. So this one is false no matter what. The other 2 boxes are blue. This is also false, so that means this is true. The other 2 boxes are empty. Alright, there we go. And I did see that pawn. So I can write down parlor in the pawn section. The pawn there. Alright. Storeroom, chapel, spare room. Let's go for the chapel because we're early on and we haven't gotten any coins yet. So I have nothing to lose. Here we are with these again. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Where's the maid? There's the maid. Alright. Here we go. Observatory, patio, west wing, hall. I feel like if you're doing a spread, I don't think that does anything if you don't have any yet. I'm going for the observatory. I forget what 4 does. We get a gem! Nice, nice. Ba-ba-ba. Over this way. Bedroom, hallway, commissary. Let's go for the hallway. Ba-ba-ba, nothing in here. No, no, no. Nursery, storeroom, pantry. Let's go for the pantry. Banana. Banana. Got some money here. Conference room? No, we've had that one before, dang. I was like, ooh, that's new. No, it's not. We've gotten that once before, but we'll take it again. It's good to, have that, I think. Its ability is good, I think. Yeah, spreading stuff. There was this red note here. That lie. Locked. You don't have any keys. Security, corridor, bedroom. I'm gonna go for the corridor. Any little items in here? No. There's a hat. Drawing room is interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the drawing room. Any little items in here? No, no, no. Okay, go up, locked. We'll go down then. We're going down, down, and around. Storm is intriguing, but I'm gonna go for the Nook, just so we can have more path. Now granted, we have options down here to get over to these other places, but, you know, I want to make sure. Yeah, that's telling me to use a notebook. We have a gymnasium here, closet, bedroom. I'm gonna go for the closet, you know what? Okay, so we have a sledgehammer. I don't come across trunks too often. I feel like I'm never coming across a trunk. You know? Was this one locked? Is that what had happened in here? Yes, and I have a key now, though, so let's go ahead and open that up, especially now that I have that thing about trunks. We have a courtyard, we have a freezer. Coins and diamonds amounts will not reset at the end of day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Not very great for me to do right now, I don't think. As intrigued as I am by a new room, I feel like that might fuck me over. Trunk! Smash it open with a hammer! 3 gems. There we go. That's all you gotta do is you gotta complain about not having any trunks, and then suddenly you got trunks. Laboratory! We've not seen this before. We've heard reference to it. We've seen these other places before, I believe, but laboratory is new. Okay, okay, okay. We haven't come across anything new, right? Yeah. A fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location, far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. Interesting. I feel like we got a lot to look at in here. Let's just start from the side and move on. I know, right? I'm intrigued too. Okay. We have a note here from Kimberly Thompson. Let's write that down. Kimberly Thompson. Ba-ba-ba. And I'll write down lab person. I typically work over at Cinca Labs and got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. More turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, and I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, because I mean, like, if we look at the directory here, the lab. Okay, rarity is standard, but, like, I mean, it took us this long to find it. We're on day 7 now. That's even longer than she was looking for it. Ba-ba-ba. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so we have this machine here. It has levers. That wasn't the machine, that was the Vine Boom compilation. However, that was timed very well. I truly flipped a lever in the loudest noise I ever played in my ears. Alright. But yeah, this is that. I think we'll need to, get the boiler room stuff in order to, operate it, so I suppose I just won't for now, then. Periodic table of elements. Okay. There's a note saying over here. I mean, those aren't labeled correctly. Those aren't the letters. Is there an actual periodic table in here that I can compare that to? So I can just go back and forth between them and I don't have to look up the period. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that real quick. Okay, let me just go back over here. Pull my screenshot back up over here. Let's see here. Okay. So this is, how many over is this? That's 6 over. So that's Pu, P-U. P-U. Why is that like a thing? Okay. Number 2 is over here. That would be S. P-U-S. 3, obviously. Push. Like, obviously hydrogen. Everybody knows hydrogen. And here. It says, so far it says push and then TH. So I'm assuming push the. 5, is that an E? No, wait. This is 7 deep into it. No. Push T-H-R-E, push 3, maybe? 5, 6. EU. Push 3, and then the letter U. 7. P-A. Push 3 up. 7. 8 is F. AF after. 9. TE. Ba-ba-ba. Second, making my notes better. TE. 10. RN. Push 3 up after, then the letter N. 11. I. 12. NE. Push 3 up after 9. And then the arrow here indicating this. So type in the boiler room, then 9, then 3. I assume. We've not found the boiler room in this path yet. Granted, I think we've, like, drafted the boiler room before, but we haven't actually placed it just in general. But alright. Some little mysterious gadgets and gizmos and shit. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Everything's in Celsius. Whoa. Randolph M. I'm assuming Moore? Because we saw the last name Moore before. I'm gonna go ahead and make that assumption in my notes. Randolph Moore. So room temperature here at about 20 Celsius. Complete thaw. What does that say? You need the magnifying glass for this. It looks like inefficient or insufficient here. Melting point at 0, and then ice down here. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Alright. And then we have this all in the middle. I mean, obviously that's the important part, but let's keep looking around before I look at that. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's not true. We know that red isn't true, and we know that email is in the office. Alright. Let's get in here. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Alright. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. For each bedroom you draft after your second, when you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, spread dirt on the driveway, add a small chest to the entrance hall, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. What is permanently? 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 Permanently. Let's go with the spending gems on drafting a room. It'll be active for the rest of the day. Lovely. Research logs. Don't have any. That'll be from my stuff. Alright, log into network. Swan song. Connecting. Yes, yes. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail. I mean, is this all... I think this is all the, standard stuff. Was there anything in here? I mean, we can order stuff to the commissary, but I don't think we need to. Go ahead and log out then. Alright. I don't know if there's anything for me to do in the laboratory. Let's go to the next room then. It's locked. Never mind, I won't go to the next room. I'll go back to this room, into the conference room. Hey there, Clyde. How's it going? Yeah, there is a dirt in here, but I don't have a shovel! And I assume this is locked? It's not. Okay. Walk-in closet, 4 items. You know, I'm so intrigued by 4 items. What if there's a shovel in here? There's not a shovel in here. Gem, coin purse, key, and a telescope? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh. Interesting. We're gonna call someone once he got home, but took too long to drive and they fell asleep. Oof. People be sleepy. I think that's nature. Is it 2? Is that what it is for my experiment? Was if it was 2 or more? I'm going for it. My allowance has been raised. Like, what does that mean? My allowance. Do I start off the day with new ones? Do I have a... I don't. Locked. Very good timing there. This game has a long playtime, right? Yes, it does. Yeah. This will happen for a while. I'm gonna be bluing the prince constantly. The vine booms are really well timed for those couple of bits there. They were doing pretty well there, and that was pretty neat. Is this locked? Okay, the Wii Sports All was also very well timed. God damn. Alright. Back this way. I do want to go back to the observatory, but not yet. Let's open this here. We got the utility closet, spare room, and the storeroom. Let me look at the map here. I mean, I think the spare room would be good so I don't have to go through the not the shuffle, the chapel. I'm fucking Freudian slip there. I go back in here with my telescope. Do I get... No? What do I do with my telescope? Allowance. I assume is what that is. So I guess, yeah, I started the day off with... Whoa. It was there for a second. Aha! I get another gem is what that is. Alright. I do it twice. Yes. Okay, let me go through here. Such a nice room. The ceiling fan really adds a lot to this room, I think. That's so true. Neum. Okay. And you can do anything either of these which ways. Let's go through here. The code check is interesting, but I don't think I'm gonna go for it. We can go into security, though, and, in this terminal, we can go to the keycard system, to the settings, change offline mode to unlocked, confirm, and then we can... Can we not turn these off? Is that not from here, or is that from the breaker box? I think it's from the breaker box, then. We can check the inventory? Yeah, we're not missing it. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, we're not missing anything, Wii Sports audience. I'm sorry to disappoint you. The crowd was real upset, yeah. Security. We have the bunk room, we have the bedroom, we have the kitchen. Let's go for... We don't have that much money. Let's go for the bedroom. Nothing in here. No little secrets or anything. No. Locksmith. Keys for sale. You don't have that much money. I am intrigued by it, but I'm also so curious about the lavatory. I'm curious about all three of these, because we haven't done either of these yet. Let's go for the... Let's go for the gymnasium, because it has stuff open. It's our first time in the gymnasium. Hoople. Hoople Sports, it says. Can I ball? I can't pick up the basketball. I can't be fucking ballin'. That's what real basketball feels like to me. Alright. Nursery, boudoir, storeroom. We can go into the storeroom and get money. Boudoir is the only one that will let us have another way of going somewhere. We get guaranteed a key this way. Let's get that key. Get all our monies. Get our key. Get our gem. Let's see, what's the fastest way back to up here? Through the entrance hall, den, spare room, hallway. Den. Back up this way. Whee! I believe this was locked. Not anymore. Rumpus room! We've not found the rumpus room yet. No, I must simply go to the rumpus room. It's called the rumpus room. I didn't read the gymnasium's description yet. A half-court intended for basketball and racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during their lunch hour. At least they did before Mrs. Babbage disallowed the practice after noticing how worn-out staff members were after a game. Damn. Rumpus room. A uniquely modern-fashioned gaming room. The rumpus room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 TV sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. Hi! Can I put a coin in? I can! Tell me my fortune. Please? Oh! Did I die?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound.
What the fuck?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That would be nice. I'd like it.
Image is becoming clear.
That's me. Simon.
I see a boy.
Uh-huh.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
Find him.
Something he was told he would not find.
Kitty!
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
Interesting.
I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
A moon.
It is awake.
That's the,
It has no key. It is
that was the necklace
searching for
that the one lady had.
not find.
I guess that's room 46. It's a necklace.
Beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
I appreciate that. Typically, I was expecting you to tell me whether I had good luck or bad luck or something.
Would have nothing more to say.
Cool, so you're like a one-time use type of guy, or, Okay. Ooh, a bishop. First time seeing a bishop. Write down rumpus room, I suppose, in my little tally of chess pieces I'm noticing in places. Cool clock. Radio. Can't turn the radio on. Okay. A lot of various music type machines. Coins! Gimme, gimme! Okay. Nice little hat. Various games. Backgammon, checkers. I was making that noise because I was trying to read Wii Sports audience. I wasn't saying that out of disappointment. Pizza Land? Some... SP... Something, 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 pick. Board game. That one just says board game. This one's this way. YCALA. Crazy chess. Cannot tell what that red one is. Adventure, just as the word adventure. I think the blue one says SENET. I don't know what that means. Then something bond? Yeah, it'll be this way. Yeah, I cannot read what that purple one says. Alright. Oh, there's our experiment. Guess we'll keep going. Lovely garage. I love to see the garage. We can get some more keys if we go into the garage. But the utility closet... Let's go for the utility closet. So that way we can turn the gymnasium off. I don't know if what that will do for us. We found the gymnasium though. Haven't we? That was this, yeah? I'm intrigued by the fact that we can turn it off. I might return to it at some point. But let's continue going up. Yes, into the laboratory. And then we continue this way. This should be open now, right? Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Dining room. We're close to, yeah, let's go for the dining room. We're close to getting to rank 8. And I would like more steps given where we are in the steps department. Office. There's the office. We've not gotten the office yet. Let's go into the office. Our allowance has been raised. Okay. Lots of little busts. Little lads. Only lads. Oh! The king! Right? Or is that the queen? The king is the one that tends to have... Well... It depends on the chess set. That could be either. If you see a king and a queen, you can tend to tell which is which. But when they're apart, it's a bit harder. But, you know, the... Because that doesn't... It looks sexually... like... It looks intersex. I can't tell if that's a king or a queen. I guess I could combine king and queen and I can just make a royal mark. The monarch, exactly! This is my cool original chess OC of non-binary ruler. What does it do? Great question. Ooh! New guy. We've seen you before, but we've not seen you. Is that our uncle when he was young? I think that's our uncle. That's our uncle. We've seen this face before. I know that. I identify him by his facial hair. We have a queen here. So I'm like, if that's him young, I would not be able to tell. This one also has a, the bedroom has a finger pointing. As does the office. Let me write this down. Finger pointing. Office. Bedroom. I guess I should double check that it is the bedroom that I'm thinking of, yes. It is the bedroom. It would be in bed. Yes, it is. It's like there's various bedrooms, but it is the one called bedroom, right? Alright, we've looked around. Now we can look at the desk. Obviously, this is the big thing. Ooh, floppy! Insert into one of the state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Nice. Is this a mysterious note here? Ooh-hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo-hoo. Well, I can't turn it anymore. Turned it the one. Bridget. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Okay. Interesting that they're in red and black. So I guess I'll write these down. We've seen Bridget's name before. Now we're seeing it without the weird note, without the bridge part of her name being specifically highlighted. But let's see here. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. This is for sure like some sort of code or something. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. I mean, they could be passing as in, like, walking by. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're passing away, Wii Sports audience, so you don't have to be too upset about it. And then Herrings of the Major. Like, is this a red herring thing? Because it is written in red. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Alright. Could be hearings, I'll write down. Got a staple remover. Eraser, some pencil, not pencil, but whatever. I'll do that in a second. Can I look at this fucking note? Here we go. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. West and east levers. We found the broken lever. And we found the, Jesus fucking Christ. That's a great bit, but I don't want to get, demonetized. I expected that to happen on one of these eventually. It does do the full thing. I can't play that. I figured one of those would happen eventually. But there's two levers here. That's interesting to note. They make ink too. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's insert the disc. What are we upgrading? What are we gonna get? Hallway. Interesting. Hallway data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Plus key, plus locked trunk, add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I, like, never get trunks. That would be fun to have. Yeah, I'm going for it. I know I tend to be scraping by for keys, but you know, if I get a lockpick and there's also sledgehammers. If I get the garage, that's 3 fucking keys. Payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes the servant quarters and the maid's quarters currently on the estate. I don't have those. Spread gold? The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. I don't have... Let's see here. Log into network. I want to look at the email is why I'm here. Get me in. Give me that email. From Anne Babbage. We have a first name! Anne. Should we go from oldest to newest? From DC Power, fuse box repair. On October 5th. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we can fix it in our regular service next week. Okay. VAC all 6 purple. To get white. Okay, I see that they responded again, so let's see here. MC changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Oh, that's a fun thing of like McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. And it's MC for their lawyer shit. That's funny. But he had a premonition. Our uncle predicted that he would die soon, it seemed. Intriguing. Here's the fuse box. All Irish. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Now I don't know what VAC stands for. My mind just keeps thinking of like a fucking HVAC system, which I don't think that this is gonna be. From Anne Babbage here, next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Alright, Hartley is the name of the... I assume Christoph's last name, then. Christoph Hartley. Okay. There was something about, green memos found in Hartley's room. We haven't found if he, like, has a place that he stays, necessarily, but I would assume garage would make sense. But alright. Okay. I think that's everything we need. Ooh, there's a safe! I didn't even notice that! Well, we found a note that was a lie that said that this password was 9083. Oh, would you look at that? It didn't work. Let's try it backwards. 3809. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Look at this guy. Has this always been here? This safe? Because I feel like when I was looking at this thing, I saw it pointing at this guy. Anyway. Let's see here. In the office... It's an opportunity, got it. Locked. Alright. We can go down again to the utility closet, maybe? I would love to get a key, though. We can check out the passageway as we pass through it. Oh, also the other room in the dining room. I thought this was closed for some reason. There's the kitchen. We don't have any gems, though. There's the library. I think the library is the best for us at the moment. Lovely to get to the library. It's the book we requested, Swimbird, by Marion Marigold. Okay, here we are. Okay, these are the people who had previously taken it out. We see our, obviously, Herbert. There's also Mrs. Peterson as a name here. Mrs. Peterson. Anne Babbage. What does DET stand for? Detective? What does DET stand for as like a title? Bon Margle. What a name. Probably detective? Yeah, I don't know what else it would be. Okay, it's 93. I thought we were in the 90s, but it is good to have that confirmed. Today is November 13th. We got that confirmed. Wait, day 7 is November 13th. We need to know what day it is for, one of the rooms. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Swimbird. Oh, this is the plushie that we had in our tent outside. That Marion is for sure our mom. She's gotta be. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. A bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Damn, that's depressing as fuck. It just ends there? Damn. Poor bird, this is a kid's book. What the fuck? Oh, I can just hit R to pull up the directory? Oh, thank God, that's easier. Yeah. Can I not put in a request for another book? Or do I have to come back here on another day now that I've read it? Reminds you so much of Natsuki's poetry in Doki Doki. I was like just like no, it was yesterday. I was watching a video analyzing the poetry in Doki Doki Literature Club, so I get that. It was a good video. Because I don't know shit about poetry. It's like, it's good to hear people who know about a thing talking about a thing, you know? I loved it. Just like concluding that Yuri is too pretentious to be actually good at poetry it fucking killed me. Just like damn. No offense to Yuri, but that is so true for her. I like her, but also, yeah. Da. She gets kinda out of her depth, yeah. Natsuki has fun with it, though. I like Natsuki's poems. Everything is locked forever, and that's sad. I'm running out of steps here. Beep bop boop. Let's see if I can get to the utility closet. Yeah, it's just a straight shot this way. Okay. So in order to get white, all of them have to be purple. Let me pull up the guide again for the, Okay. Press any button. When they're green, you can press any of them to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Oh, and that does it on the other one. How would I get blue again, then? Oh, okay. I feel like it's something like this. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I want this one to be purple. God. Every day I wake up. Okay. So we have that. That's fun. Okay, red, purple, 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 purple. So I can do that, but I gotta get all of them to be purple. How did I do that? Okay, whatever, I got it. This one needs to be white. This one needs to be purple. That one needs to be purple, this one needs to be red. Okay. And we need off blue green. Green. We need this one off. What the fuck?! The goddamn wall! Okay. What's this do? the thing! We've seen- oh shit! I is a fucking mine! It's a fucking mine shaft! The gemstone cavern has been permanently added and unlocked to your campsite! Start each new day with 2 fucking gems! Chat, we're about to experience 3 minutes of ads. You need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink. Now is going to be the perfect time to do so. Hell yeah! I solved my puzzle! Come back when you're a little... richer! Boy oh boy. We can buy from him now. We can... is his name Morshu? Is that his name? Anyway, fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, take care of yourself, motherfuckers, unclench your jaw, do some stretches. Boy oh boy. I solved that puzzle faster than I thought I would, I'm gonna be real. I suck at those kinds of puzzles. I feel like I'm always just blipping and blooping. I guess I sort of just turned my brain off, and that, I found, has been the solution to doing them. Is I just sort of vibe them out rather than putting thought into them. For some reason I operate better on vibes when it comes to the puzzles where it's like, here's a thing, and then you push them and then a different thing happens. You know, those kind of button puzzles? I just took a big swig of water. Full of water. And by full of, I mean I took 2 glugs. And now I'm full of water. That is how water works. Preferred unit of measurement? Exactly! Especially over Imperial. Exactly! You know? Americans will measure in any type of unit other than metric. We'll do anything. 2 glugs, have a great time. It'll be fun when you're like, when you're following a recipe or some shit, and then it'll be like, okay, add 2 cups minus 1 hefting teaspoon. And it'll be like, you're saying some very specific ass shit to me, you know? It'll be like, make sure that it's really big. But don't go over a tablespoon, but make sure it's it's like a bit over a teaspoon. Make it rounded at the top. And it's like, are you okay? You know better than I do. I didn't find this recipe out. You're learning. You're doing whatever. And I'll be like, do this minus this specific measurement, or this plus a very specific amount. So every time I pull out the 1/4 teaspoon when I'm doing baking, it's truly so wild. That shit is tiny. It's so little. It's a little guy. It's like, how do people figure this shit out? Trial and error, I suppose. I'm glad that I get to live in a time where I don't have to do any of that trial and error. I can just I can coast off of everybody else's trial and error. And that's wonderful, you know? Thank goodness you haven't seen any recipes that need less than 1/4 of a teaspoon, yeah. And if they do, it'll be like, shake your salt over it, like, once. It would just be a pinch, yeah, I guess. It is funny whenever those have to come in. Alright, welcome back from the ads, chat. We got epic gemstone cavern unlocks. I feel like we're gonna pass out here. Because we can't go pretty much anywhere. I didn't even notice you! Hello! Oh, you don't have a name. Now I'm sad. I was just like a big mouth Billy Bass? I don't know. You don't really look like a bass. So I'm assuming you're not a bass. jury's still out on the matter of your mouth. See, it's truly a shame because I have so much coin and nowhere to spend it. Pass out, pass out. I want to pass out. Yippee! It's so silly to pass out. Yeah, I'm so curious about that cave. Prosaic villa? I don't know what that word means. I've heard it before, but I don't remember what it means. I'm keeping on going, come on. Who do I look like? Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I am. I love that video. Of that guy fucking bowling. It's like, why'd you say that, dude? I'm here. I'm immediately turning around. What about my allowance? Got like an Aaron Hansen quote. It does! It's like a guy who just like... I think it's a clip of this guy coming in like 2nd or 3rd place in a bowling game. He does the thing, I think he gets the strike and he like turns the audience and goes, "Who do you think you are? I am!" And it's like, what are you fucking talking about, dude? Oh! Okay, I'll do that in a second. Lovely, lovely gemmies. Oh boy. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Alrighty. I'm assuming that they're referring to that, like, where I saw what looked like a mine shaft that was boarded up. Alrighty! Hee. Which one is it? Is it that one? Nice. 2 down, baby! 2 down, 2 to go! Nice, 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 nice. But yeah, if I take a quick detour to my... You can see... I have the fucking bird. I have Swim Bird as my, as like a little plushie there. And that's lovely, I think. And see, there we got the 2. Nice, nice. Ba-ba-ba. Or maybe my allowance will be in here. Will it be on the table? Oh ho ho! Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect from us. Anne Babbage, house manager. That's nice. She seems to be really into her job. You know? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Fuck it, closet immediately. What kind of items? Damn, not even a fun one? You got a die and a key. You didn't even get one of the big ones? Commissary storeroom. Fuck it, storeroom. Only dead ends. I want the deadest of ends ever. Alright. Courtyard, bedroom, den. Let's go for the courtyard. Okay, we have a box in here. Noted. I say let's go ahead and we're gonna be coming back through the courtyard no matter what, you know? Like, unless we get stuck somewhere else, we're coming back through the courtyard. There's no other way to do anything about that. Let's go for the hallway. Trunk in here as well. Now we have 2. We do not have enough gems to get that, as tempting as they are. Let's go for the den. Get another gem here. And who knows, maybe I can get that, maybe I can get that other one. Let's go to the right. Parlor? Parlor is... I have to do the parlor every time I see it. Look, let's be real. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. M. Rowery. Right. It's a name. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. Does not have a statement. Meaning that this has to be a lie. That this has to be true. Or by true I mean have to have the gems in it. Gimme gems! Yippee. Keep going on down here. We got the observatory, we got a nook. We also got a bedroom. Let's go for the nook. Let's get a key. Alrighty. Back through here. Yep. Continuing on this way. I wish I could be using this map whenever I am going around through places, you know? Let's go for the office. I'd like to double check here. Oop, my coins. Okay, there's no floppy disk. Again, it's not in the same spot. Ba-ba-ba. Spreading gold. Spread throughout the estate. Ba-ba. Yeah, we don't have any staff quarters. Ooh! Hee. Lovely. So, like, on our way back out, we can, double check all of the rooms to, make sure we get all of those lovely times. Well, either bedroom or passageway is pretty much what we want. I'm gonna go for the passageway. I love to have the options. We'll go over the archives, fuck it. I probably could have redrawn those, but, well. Through here. Mailroom. I want more mail. Here we go, order placed. I probably didn't even have to walk in here. Well, I guess it's a good opportunity to double check, make sure there's nothing in here. Yep. Seems to be all up to code. Up through this way. It's locked, we'll use a key. Let's reach all the floor plans, get something else. Billiard room. I didn't even look to see. Okay, yeah, that's a good way of doing it. Alright. So, 3. 3 plus 7 plus 1 is 11. 9 minus 1 is 8, minus 6 is 2. 17 minus 15 times 2, so that's 2 times 2 is 4. 5 minus 4 is 1, times 10 is 10. Security card. Alright, continuing through. Locked. Alright, we'll use a key. Terrace. Screen rooms do not cost... Yeah, we'll go for the terrace. Just in case. Banana! Love to see a banana. I am intrigued by this statue. I've noticed it before. I wonder what it is. I keep trying to use Optifine to zoom in on the statue. I'm not playing Minecraft. I'm... Boy oh boy. Alright, back through here. We gotta go to the passageway, yes. Through here. Up here. Corridor. Bedroom. Let's go for the corridor. Every game should have the zoom. Yeah! For me. What if I asked nicely? It's so tempting. It could be a dead end, but it's so tempting. Fuck it. Ah! Bedroom. Not a dead end. Okay, yeah, see, here's the finger statue. It is locked. Fuck it. Like, I want to keep some of these keys. Okay, well, not great. Let's go for the archived one. Is it good? Well, it is a dead end, but, I mean, we can get some, we can buy some stuff in here. We can get a key. We can get a shovel. Salt shaker. I don't know what the salt shaker is for. Give me the salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Alright, now we can't afford another key because I bought a salt shaker. I didn't really think that through. But, we know that they sell keys in there if we want to get one. You have a shovel. I didn't even look if on the terrace there was a thing. Well, green rooms are free. That one has a gem requirement that I do not have. Okay, we're gonna have to go for the weight room. Security. We have security clearance. Let me in. Let's go for the pantry and get some more coin. And there's also a fruit in here. We can get some more steps back. Yeah! Through here. Garage, but we don't have any gems. Damn. Let's go for the archive then. What is this? Ah, it's the West Wing Hall. Got it. Let's keep going north. We don't have enough for security. Let's go for the archive. Spare room. Got it. Yeah, let's go for the library. Can I put in a request for another book? Yes, I can. Okay, so we've seen Swimbird. I am second most curious about The History of Orinda by Caleb Manning. Because Caleb Manning here is, it is a spine. Is I suppose, co-worker? A fellow writer that is a friend of who I'm assuming is our mother. Cool, we don't have any keys. Alright, back down to the West Wing. Right on through here. Let me double check here. I think that's just whenever I draft it, right? Not whenever I go through it. That's also locked. Great. I love it when things are locked. I don't have any fucking gems. Let's go to the lavatory. Because we've seen that fucking photo that he's taken. He's taken a fucking bathroom selfie. I'm like, what does that indicate to me, that he took that selfie? So we know it wasn't here. I can't grab a camera or anything, though. There's nothing I can interact with in here. I can't even wash my hands. Alright. We're here. Gotta go for the archive. Well, this is the one that has the photo in it, if I could see it. I'm gonna let through here. Middle. Any keys in here? No? Just a dead end. Dang. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, because this is the one... We see an image of the safe in this. I don't know if there's anything else to really be gleaned from this photo. Maybe if I had the magnifying glass. I'm not sure about that, though. Suppose I could write that down. Need it for the lab and boudoir? Well, at the very least, I was able to, put in an order at the library, and that's pretty good. And we also learned what the salt shaker does. Not a total loss, you know? Yeah, none of these are, new rooms, I don't believe, have been. Oh, actually, I can go to the commissary to get new keys, but I don't know if, this way. I don't know if I have the steps to, really utilize them. How many steps to leave? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna give up on doing that, because I want to make a wish in the fountain. I don't even think it does anything. But I want to. Am I going the right way? Yes, no, I'm not. Well, I don't even know if I'll be able to, make a wish then. Well, guess I'm fucked for life. I'm gonna pass out, I'm gonna pass out! Ah! Alright, alright. Next run, next run. Ordinary villa. A rather ordinary place, alright. No new rooms. Found 2 items, that's pretty cool. Alrighty. Continue. How many more rooms do I need to find? As I know, we've seen the locksmith and, like, the freezer are rooms that we've seen but haven't found yet. I think there's maybe some more of those, but I just don't remember them. Those are just the ones that we've seen, like, this stream. Let's see here. It's like, there's even number 1 I haven't found, which I'm curious about. But yeah. Outer rooms. Ah, yes, yes. The tool shed and the shelter. Should probably check that place out. I mean, it's a shame that I have to, like, use so many steps to get here every time, because I start in the entryway. Trading post. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Huh. Making an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Did the stream blip? Whoop! Well, I don't even have any coins, so... Guess I'll wait. Wait for y'all to get back. Let me take a sip of water. How you doing, VOD watchers, by the way? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, did my model break? No, we're good, we're good. Just like, are we adding to the list of things that are happening? Oh, that message is broken as fuck from my end. I think that's the not like this emote, but it is. That message is so fucked up on my end. Oop! What's up with me? Oh, I fully don't have any internet. That's fun. Love to see it. Well, let me check that out on my other devices. Aside from, maybe it's just my computer. That'll be a good thing to find out. I love how I keep, disconnecting my model. That's fun. Let's see here. Do I have internet on my iPad? We'll check. I mean, I see the Wi-Fi symbol, but nothing's loading. On my computer, I don't even see the Wi-Fi symbol. Oh? But it went away. But, am I back? Well, it still says reconnecting. But I'm getting a better signs and stuff. It looks better than it was before. Am I back? Hi! Hello, chat. How you doing? That was fun. Well, I'm in the, I found the shrine. I found a shrine. I'm in the shrine. Make an offering. Make an offering of coin. May result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Now the thing is, I have no money. I may return. Good to find. Good to cool. Oh, the emote loads now. Clyde, I gotta say, you're not like this emote was so broken on my end. It was so funny. It was like, it was just the words not like this, but it was only every 3 letters, and they were like in, it was like 3 letters and then like enter into a new line, so N-O-T, new line, L-I-K, new line, E-T-H, new line, and it was like going through different, like the different messages and stuff, you know? It was clipping into the other bits of chat. One second, I'm snoozing the ads so that they don't immediately start to happen. We're gonna be a bit desynced from our normal schedule, but they're gonna be better than happening right now. I don't want them happening right now. It's rude. Give me my allowance. Beep bop boop. Okay. Let's see here. Hallway? I'll go for the hallway. Let's go all the way to the end. Nook pantry. Let's go for the nook. And get ourselves a key. And go this way. We got a delivery in the mailroom. Oh, I want all of these rooms. Okay, let's go for the mailroom. I want to know the delivery is. Brass compass, sleeping mask, and 2 keys. Nice. Have I written down Kay Thompson? No, yeah, Kimberly Thompson. That's the person who was in the lab. Interesting. I got ourselves a compass. Random noise redeem. Alright, 1 second. Let me collect our items here. Noise time! Grab these. Alright. Let me pull up the wheel. Beep bop boop. Over to here. We're spinning the wheel. What do we got? What'll it be? The Metal Gear Solid. The Metal Gear alert noise. Alright. That's fun. That's a new one. We haven't done that one yet. We pull up my playlist of all the noise videos. Beep bop boop. Beep bop boop. Where did that go? There it is. Wobble wobble. There we go. I love when they make a noise at the very beginning of the video, just to let you confirm that the noise is what you thought it was. You know? Yeah, this is the, yeah, this is what I was talking about before. And we've solved that puzzle, so we don't have to worry about it. Now we can go through here, and we can use one of these keys. Got ourselves a key card. Nice. And a gem. Lovely. Go through this door. The coat check is tempting, but we haven't... We need that one room, you know? Okay, we'll go ahead and take it. If it seems like we're not... If it seems like we aren't going to have an opportunity to use it, we'll return here. And make sure that we keep it. Damn, all of them are turning to the side, huh? I guess we'll go for the parlor, because I love the parlor. I gotta grab the key, so I can actually solve the puzzle. Let's see here. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Well, that's the sound of me solving the puzzle. Because these both... Wait. Oh, can you guys believe that? Mac the Cheesy is now live. Because I believe these ones both have to be true. And this one has to be the lie. Thus making this one the one that contains the gems. Yippee! I love gems! They're sparkly and shiny. Oh hey look, something sparkly and shiny's in this one. Go ahead and grab that gem. Nice, nice. Keep going to the right here. Kitchen, bedroom. There's also the closet. Let's go for the bedroom. I know we have that sleep mask, so it'll make them better. There's the storeroom, there's the pantry, there's the spare room. Let's go for the storeroom. I want to get that, one green room again. I forget exactly which one it is. Oh, I didn't even notice the car keys. Well, that's on the other side of the house, though. Yeah, we gotta go for the corridor. It's the only one that, like, contributes. I mean, the other ones can, but, like, we don't need this room to do anything. We can go to the lab. I say let's go to the lab, yeah. See what we can get from this experiment. What are the features we got here? Whenever you draft a shop room, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, when you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. No. Spread dirt on the driveway. I don't have a shovel. Set your dice to 2. We'll go for that. We'll do the 2 or more gems again. We had a lot of gems. Start experiment. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. So in order to do that, we need the boiler room. Which we do not have. Commissary, security, archives. I'm gonna go for the commissary. Let me in. Ba-ba-ba, what do we have in here? Sledgehammer, salt shaker, gem, metal detector. I'll take a I'll take a metal detector, thank you. Ba-ba-ba. Over here. Pantry. And then let me turn around and grab that salt shaker, actually. I don't have enough money for it, okay. Dang, alright. Yeah, I know metal detector. Yeah, I'll waste, like, the one step. This is, like, net neutral, I think. Lovely. Courtyard? I mean, it's the only one that's not a dead end. There is a trunk in here. I didn't get the sledgehammer, though. But I have some keys. Oh my god. Now, there is some dirt in here. We don't have any shovel, though. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. Might as well find out what you have for me. Let's find, let's go to the room directory here as well. Showroom. An array of jewelry display cabinets showcasing an impressive selection of high-priced items, each unique and one of a kind. This exclusive collection is not for the faint of purse. Alright. Intriguing. Yeah, the shop is the bit in the middle, but, you know, I can look around. Lovely. Jewelry and stuff. Will it tell me what these... Okay. There's the emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Master key opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. And silver spoon. You gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I can't afford shit. So let's go here. Pool? That's new. There's also a library. Slightly, you're a bit off there, butter. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I gotta find out. Welcome to the pool. Can I get in the water? At least not from lovely deer. Can I get in the water? I can't. But the metal detector's going off. Key. Lovely. Nothing in the water to clean out. Observatory, gymnasium, chapel. See, I would love... Ooh, redraw floor plans. I have dice. See, I want to go to the right, is the thing. Okay, we'll go for the dining room. Ba-ba-ba. Nothing in here, yes. Alright. I do have a metal detector. There was a part of me that was trying to remember if I did. Use our key. Locker room, spread keys throughout the house. That is... Indeed I will. First time getting this. Nice. The poolside locker room is of course not always poolside, but it is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. Coin. Anything in here? Anything in any of these lockers? Oh, that's tempting as fuck. You're giving me fucking loot boxes. What the hell? Alrighty. Damn, there's no way to the right. Well, we don't have enough for the office. We can get the wine cellar, we can get the pump room. 3 gems control water flow throughout the estate. I don't know if we've had a reason to need that. I mean, I've noticed, like, there were stuff throughout the place that I could, like, turn a handle to a sink or something and it wouldn't... water wouldn't emerge from it. Let's go ahead and go for it and we can see what it's like. Wrong button, this is the right button. This facility, dedicated to the filtration and flow of water throughout the estate, houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Ooh, there's a, don't mind if I do. Yummy, yummy coin, yummy, yummy coin. I think we can afford... How much was the master lock? The master key. Ah, okay. There's nothing in the kitchen. That must have been where I had, turned the thing, and nothing happened. Pump control panel, water source selection. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. Okay, I can bit boop, but nothing happened when I bit boop. Can I bit boop here? I can bip and boop some things. And I have water here. Okay, well, chat. Unfortunately, because of the... I know. Because of the stream blipping there, we are about to have an ad break. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. Please take the moment to take care of yourself. This is also your hourly self-care check-in. Be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, unclench your jaw, feed your pets. Did I already say that? I don't know. Do some stretches. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I'm gonna look at the, Oh. That's interesting. Oh, what? Sorry, you know, I have WASD, right? W-A-S-D. And I have Q? And Z? What the hell? I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, I'm gonna be looking at that menu, I think. Maybe trying to comprehend literally anything about it? But you won't miss out on anything, I don't think. Because I do not understand this in the fucking slightest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. Put thing in the thing? What'd the reserve tank do? Who is she? I don't know what the goal of this room is. I feel like I should maybe know what the goal of this room is before I mess with it. Unless I'm supposed to just mess with it for fun. And whimsy. And joy. And happiness. And the other... I almost said similes. That's not the right word. The, not synecdotes. That's an even more niche word. Synonym! That's the word. Synonym. Oh boy, oh boy. Whoa! That's my noise. Why do I have 2 mouse? Okay, there we go. I had 2 mouse on my screen. I think it's because I had technically clicked off the game to, wiggle my settings. Bit of a mouse problem, eh? Luckily, I'm a cat dog. I know all about mice. And catching them and getting them. I'm just sort of staring at them. I don't kill mice. I don't do that. It's mean. I think they're cute. I like watching them. I just sort of sit there and I'm like, whoa, look at that little guy go! And it's doing a little dance. Just picture me staring at a mouse and the mouse is doing a Fortnite dance. And that's what it is. Boy, oh boy. Let me look at the map. I can't look at the map while I'm looking at this. Fine, I'll look at the map. Dee-da-doot. Dee-da-doot. I believe I had some, there were some, like... Sentence dead. Gave up on sentence. Boxes? Very fitting for that to go off when I'm talking about boxes, but no, not those kind of boxes. The, trunks. Trunks were the word, I think. Those. I think there were some of those that I needed to open down here. But yeah. I do have the car keys, but I don't have... Well, I do technically have the possibility of a way to be getting to where the car is. I know I need to make sure that I stop by the coat check before the day is over, and I likewise would like to return to the shrine before the day is over, so I'm just keeping that in mind for the amount of steps that I'm taking, you know? The amount of rooms that I'm entering. and such. Right, the ads should be over. Welcome back. Okay, there are 6 of these. That's probably what this is talking about. So 2 goes into 4? This one here? Or pump 3, rather? This is a switch. That way? I think so. Don't you Metal Gear noise at me. And then I do this. Or maybe that way? I don't know. Boop. Aha! Water into kitchen. I put water into kitchen. That's pretty cool. Now, what do I do about that? Who knows? But now there's water in the kitchen. There's a part of me that wants to drain the pool. There's also the reserve here. Bap bap boop. But the reserve doesn't have... There's a reservoir, but that's not... Wahoo wahoo. I mean, we can drain the pool a bit, I think. So that would be... the pool is number 6, so that's pump 4 over here. I think that's how that would work. No, that's wrong. Stop. Want it to go the other way. Pool? Yes, there we go. So that's gonna fill up. As much as it can. Alright, from there... we have this. We can get that into 5 here. Let's see here. It goes into pump 1. It's this guy here? Or... is this the guy that does it? Is that? Yes. That way? Maybe? No? Middle? Greenhouse? No. Down. Down. Greenhouse. There we go. Fill that shit up. Nice. Okay, let's drain the pool again. Okay, that leaves 2. Okay, let's undo the kitchen. Can I undo the kitchen? Kitchen was... kitchen was this one? Is that correct? Yes. There we go, we undid the kitchen. Because then if we... Because tank 1 can also go to the kitchen, can it? No? It can't, no. What am I on about? There's this. I don't know what this does. Ah, yes, so this can go to 1 or 2. The ones from pump 2. Okay. So... No, actually, that doesn't really do much for me. Well, I drained most of the pool. Is that... I don't want to leave without fully... Because it's like... Oh boy, alright. Tank 1 is only connected to 3, 5, and 6. So that is the most I can do with it, I think. There's nothing else I can do with that. Alright, even if it's wrong, I can do this in the future. And I have more steps because there's chicken here. Or, sorry, quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum agri-dew with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Alright. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about a trophy room. Give me food. Nom 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 nom. Lovely, with that salt I get an extra step. Here I am. There's the pool. So is there anything in here that is... like... does this do anything for me? Well, that sound effect made it seem like there might be something, but then... I don't know if you know this, but that's not a part of... not a part of the game. That's a part of a different game that sound effects are playing from. Yes. Yes, it's from the locker room, is that keys are spread throughout the house. Let's go ahead and open this. Let's go for the library. Do we have that book we requested? Yes, we do! The History of Orinda. Bon Margle has gotten this multiple times, as well as Mary Jones. That's who we're assuming is our mother. Caleb Manning. Makes sense, since they were, I believe, were friends. Reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Scary. That's so much. That's way more than I expected. Immediately. Where's my button? The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the older generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. I'm assuming that this word has to be yet. Like, that's not... Wow. Okay. Number 1. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera. I'll write that down. Ajera. First era. By the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris King. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nonetheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Oh boy. Like, you're even censoring the name of the castle, I'm assuming is what that would be? The Second Era. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal quarters, 3 realms for his 3 children. Okay, so... Second Era... 4th king... To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, boy oh boy, split kingdom into thirds for his kids. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Ejera, or Araja, a land steeped in tradition. Okay. Eldest got north, or got the middle, rather. Eldest got north. Youngest, the land of... He got the middle. Why am I keep fucking up saying. He got the middle, the second kid got north. And then, middle got south. The north is called Arch Ares. And the south is called Araja. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign kingdoms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. I mean, I'm assuming, like, things weren't great between them or something like that, or then maybe they had some slavery or some shit going on. Important to note that that Middle Kingdom is the one is like censored as well, like the symbol for it on the map here. Because if we look back over here, it's the Middle Kingdom as well that's censored. But yeah, in the Third Era, they distinctly develop, right? Ba 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 ba. Right, guess I should say realms, not kingdoms, shouldn't I? And then the middle land censored. Oh, what's this little bookmark here? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Give me a second, let me read this first. Fourth Era. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. I don't know if that's making him sound better or worse. Because, you know, a king who is often seen drinking, that could be bad. That could be like, oh, he's out getting drunk in public and he's not doing good. Or it could be like, oh, he's hanging out with his people, he's like drinking with his people and he's cool. I don't know. I don't know if you're able to tell here, but I don't have a lot of information to go off based off of this. Ba-ba-ba. Can I... Doesn't seem like I can read the words behind it. As the king of... No one... to move... Ving castle and court were overjoyed by this. Were those that viewed the unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much a help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Orinda could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Yeah, he is a detective. And he is a Fed. I was worried about that. I was like, if you are a detective, I'm not getting a good detective vibe. We've not heard great things about the Red Guard. Oh, there we go. Desilits was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move in castle and court behind. Leaving, probably? The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Yeah, I think this is trying to make him look worse than it is. Worse than he probably actually was. Censored to make him look bad? Question mark? Era of Ruin. Boy oh boy. So the 5th here. After the passing of King Desilits III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Damn. I'm assuming there's like peacefully in his sleep, surrounded by all of his millions of loved ones that they all loved him so much. But but it's just like, thankfully this guy fucking dead. Nobody liked him. Ba-ba-ba. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desilits IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Prince Learson of Fen declares himself monarch. Book seems to be very pro-Fen. Book seems to be pretty pro-Learson. Book... I'll write that down. Book is very pro-Learson. I guess the censored book, but you know. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. The kingdom's called Nuance? Nearby realm called Nuance. I have to write that down, that's wild. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw a third of people died. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Fen is very red. We knew that from the previous learning about Marion Marigold's previous literature getting investigated, I suppose, for being potentially anti-government when it was just a children's book about a kid really liking red. I mean, it could be. I don't know. Okay. the current era. So the 6 is the current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares, Arch-Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Yeah. Fen, Ares, Arch-Ares, Araja. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Dang. Censored as fuck, dude. Locked. I gotta go find keys. We got a key. We got a lock thingy in the library as well. Noted. There's also, I don't think I tried this door. I did not. Ba-ba-ba. I don't have... I guess we'll go for the dark room. I don't want those other ones. Yeah, okay, flickering light. Do-do-do, there we go. Locked. Great. Love that. Neum. Back through here. I guess let me double check. Yeah, the master key is 80. I can't afford that. Where's my metal detector bit been about? Where? There's gotta be a key, right? Oh, there it is. I was looking for like a golder key, you know? What's the 31? Got a chronograph and a silver spoon. Yeah, this is the only place that will lead to a new room, and it requires a key. I want to retrace my steps a bit here. It's like, had that one, I got the locker room, that means that we have key, you know? There's keys in more rooms. Is there, can I get keys in here? No, I cannot. I'll take the sledgehammer. That'd be nice. That'll be very good for me. Ba-ba-ba. In fact, I'm gonna go back this way. Okay, that one's already open. Because there was one in one of these rooms. I have already forgotten which one it was. Was it in here? Thank goodness. Keys! Fuck yeah! I believe I've already eaten in the dining room. Yes. Ba-ba. Give me middle. Woo! Nice. I mean, I can't go anywhere else now. I've officially closed myself in, but I can do this real quick. 3. Who knows what'll be in here? 18 minus 10 is 8. 3 times 5 is 15. Ooh, we're doing a dividing first for our first time. 20 divided by 5 is 4, I believe. Okay, so 14 minus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24, divided by 8 is 3, I think? Keys! I'm flush with keys! I've got so many keys. They're all obsessed with my keys. I fell into the Odile voice. It's a fun voice to do. Go back this way. No shovel. I know. That's how I'm shocked and appalled. I'm never getting shovel, dude. I'm shovelless. The world is sad. Lack of shovel. Ba-ba. I don't believe there was anything over here. Right? Yeah. So we can go back this way. Neum. Okay, we already have opened that. Excellent. I'm gonna drop the, I'm gonna check the lever again. Just a good thing to make sure that I have. It's bipping at me. Probably a key in here somewhere. There we are. I'm full of keys. By full of, I mean I have 6. I feel like there was another trunk somewhere that I don't know where it is. Neum. Here we are, let's make a wish. My wish was for there to be a noise, and it was true! Let's go get ourselves a blessing. Mew. The shrine. Hello, shrine. Hello. I'm gonna give you all of the coins. Take all my coins. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Blessing duration 4 days. Thank you. That's nice, I think. It's wet in here. Garden hose? What is this? This is green. It ends there. I guess is this like vines? Oh. Weird ropes? Alrighty. Let's see, what items do I have? Do I have anything that really... No, I don't. Okay. I suppose I can just double check some of those rooms, because I feel like there was a box that I didn't open. But I don't know. I thought that was a bird, and I was so confused why there was a bird in here. Nice little bedroom time. There a box in here? No? Alright. Anybody got a box? Nobody's doing any sort of boxing. No? People hate boxes. People absolutely fucking hate them. People are so anti-boxes. Alright, let's call it a day. Let's do another run. Let's find some cool shit. Mid-sized villa. There's not a term for when your house goes really long. Alright, 5 new rooms. That's our power. Our cool and epic power. We've got so many rooms. Our rooms are epic. Everybody's surprised to see our cool rooms. Day 10. Whee! Give me my allowance. Give me my monies. Start off once again here, going to the left. I gotta do the parlor whenever it's the parlor. You know I can't say no to the parlor. I gotta grab the key. Okay. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Alright. So that's confirmed. This is the one that tells the truth, at the very least. So either both of these are lies, or one of them's a lie and one of them's true. If they're both lies, then I don't... Okay, let's see here. Black box is empty. Black box is true. This guy's saying, I trust that guy. So if this is true, then this is true. Which can't be the case, then all three would be true. So this is false. Yeah, baby! Give me gems. I love gems. Give me that courtyard. One of these days I will have a shovel. Until then I have a hammer. They say when you have a hammer, every problem looks like a nail. Boy oh boy, I'm like, I could use a hammer to dig through that. I could use my fucking hands to dig through that. I am not fucking picky. Den. Give me that den. Lovely den time. Let's go for the corner. Let's go for the observatory. Fuck it. Let's get a lovely little look. Let's do a little peeksies. Got 5. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's nice. Okay. Let's go for the West Wing Hall. Here we have... I like the garage! What can I say? What can I say? I like the garage. Keys are on this side. I feel like the garage is in the same spot every time. Alright, back this way. Cloister, we don't have enough gems for that. So, let's go for the archives. Which way do we want to go? Let's go this way. Okay, give me that closet. I want items, because what if... God damn it, it's never a shovel! Shovel. I've never gotten to use a shovel. 7 locked doors. Never seen this before. I'm intrigued. So I assume these are just like the ways out. And I have quite a bit of keys. Rotunda can rotate. That's new. Okay, let's look at the, Great Hall. A room of many doors and even more choices. The Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway of the house, but it also is the least useful, for the doors lining its walls are always locked. Perhaps for a reason. And in here... Rotunda. A circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A fitting function for a room named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Eragon. Alright. Let's see what's this way. Give me the archive. Shovel! Finally. Fine-a-fucking-ly. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Rotate. Ah! I really thought that the room would spin. I didn't think that that's how it would go. Rotate again, please. Give me that one and that one. I want that. I thought like the floor was gonna rotate, but that does make more sense. Give me the courtyard. Yes. Dirt. A rusty nail. Not worth picking up. Fucking kidding me? You goddamn... A rather dirty coin. All this for that? More keys! I'm full of keys! I love to eat them. Nom nom nom. What do we got this way? Yeah, give me the guest bedroom. Anything in here? Magnifying glass? I'll take that. What's the one in here? This is somebody's name begins with K. KL? We don't know anybody KL. We know Kimberly Thompson. But that's not... Thompson doesn't begin with an L. I don't know if you know this. I want to go back to the Great Hall. I know, it's a surprise that I want to go back there so badly. But I have so many keys, and there's so many doors. Oh? Oh. I know, it's so surprising that that was how the door would work. But I'm like, what if there's an item in here? Okay, but there was one single... Oh? Oh! Okay. That's great to know. Great Hall West. Is that west? No, that's east. Great Hall East lever. I think we want to go up now, baby! Is that not? Is that... It's a different... Okay. I thought it would be the ones in the middle, is why. Okay. Go through this one? Okay, there we are. Is this one locked? No. Great. Corridor. Always unlocked. No sort of mysterious stuff in here. I'm gonna keep going up. Give me that courtyard. Ba-ba-ba. We can dig in the dirt. Nothing. Jeez. All this time I spent hoping for a goddamn shovel. And it's useless. It's given me nothing. Goddamn thing. Give me the passageway. Do I want to go up or to the right? Let's start off with up. Cannot afford that. Let's see what the archived one is. Alright. Wrap that open. Some coins, some key, not coin, some dye is the word I was looking for. Why you bippin'? What's bippin' and bappin'? What is it? Where is it? It's bippin' at me. Over here? Aha! Behind it. Okay, we want to go this way? Yes. Use a key. Use half my steps for that, but I think I'm fine doing that. Is it this way? Yes. Locked! God damn it, I knew it. I knew it would be. Is this one locked? Storeroom. Give me them coins. Give me that key. Give me that gem. Back this way. Let me use the dye. I'm gonna go for the boiler room just so I have guaranteed going up. Plus, I've not been in here before. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor pans must be drafted in alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Alrighty. So, yeah, there's a door over there, but I want to go that way, so... I mean, I can wiggle-woggle this stuff, but I don't think I will. How do I get over there? Or do I have to wiggle-woggle stuff down here in order for that to happen? Do that follows over here. Does this make that go? Yes, it does! Hee. Can I open this? I got so caught up in the bridge that I sort of Okay, wait, what's that over there? Is this like an elevator? Alright. Okay. How would I... From this one, does this one have a valve? At all? No? Well, maybe... Okay, if I use this... Rotate again. Okay, that turns that on. What is that? Okay, that's not a... Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I have to, like... Do I have to time this right? Is that what I do? Oh, one more. Like, am I even able to time that right, or is this like a... Oh! Turn that on. Hell yeah. So stuff comes out of here. You can go up or you can go to the side. I'm looking down here for now. Swoop whoop. Go that way. You can turn this off. I feel like that's a fire hazard or something. Go that way. Elevator! Fuck yeah, dude! That's my power. And what's this? Bip. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wee woo wee woo woo. Yeah, that's a problem for a future puzzle. Not me right now, baby. How do I have to get the things to, actually go in there, actually, Okay, where does this one come from? That one comes from that. This goes to, that powers that. That's good, that's good. Okay, let's go down. I mean, luckily, I think... Where does that one come from? Let me back up there. I was gonna say, I think turning that on might also turn this on, which would be a lovely bonus. So that comes from the middle? Okay. I took this route because I was like, aha, this will be a guaranteed way to go north. It was in fact more complicated than that. Let's see here. Oh, I'm getting real Stanley Parable, I want to jump off, you know? God damn it. Alright. It's like this bip is blue. I love that. I want these bips to be blue. They're not. So if you follow that, you follow this down. You go down here. This is the pipe. It continues going down. From here. Who was this? This was how it was, yes? What was the purpose of this? What's this mysterious box? Let me activate the mysterious box. Let me turn that so I can activate the mysterious box. Do you do anything? I thought it would maybe open, but I suppose not. Well, those are both activated now. So that's pretty cool. That makes that wiggle. I'd really like for, the ability to get up there is the problem, you know? Unfortunately, I lack that ability like this. Okay. Okay. Do we maybe consider going, like, over here? Or no, I shouldn't. Ah, fuck, but I'm already locked in. I can't undo. Well, we'll just click on the archive floor plan. What even is it? I guess I'll go in just to see if there's anything. There's a sleep mask. Alright, let me leave this bedroom and then come back in for the sleep mask. Thank you. Alright. Do I just go around like this? Do I just go around like that? Would that work? Maybe, hopefully. God fucking damn it, I forgot. Okay. And we've not come across any security card or room. Ha! Okay. We could try going back to the courtyard and going up from there. But at that point, isn't it just easier to go into the boiler room? Surely, right? How the fuck do I do the boiler room puzzle? Surely this should be the easier solution rather than wandering around and doing whatever. And there's not even a guarantee that I actually have the opportunity to even go in there, you know? Hell, even from this is technically not even an opportunity, but I'm not even gonna think about that right now. There's more likely an opportunity this way than the other way. There's only one point of failure this way when there's a lot of points of failures in the other path. We can focus on this. In order to get in there, I'm assuming I have to have both of those bips activated, and that would be great. I believe I currently have both of the bips activated, yeah. I do, but I need to also be able to get in there, is the thing. So I don't have that capability at the moment. We can wiggle like this, that turns that on, this pumps into there. What is this fucking machine? What does this machine do? Let me turn this so I can actually get up there. Okay, so nothing's coming into it, I don't think, yet. I thought some of them were. Okay, I can change this to go this way. So there's one. I think I need one to get up here, so it's not like I can use that one. So there's 3 of them. So if I have the other power going into it, this is the one that I need. But in order to have that activated, I need this to... God damn it, okay. I can't, like, pick these up, right? I can't exchange the fucking tubes. Because I can go over there, but that's locked, and I can't open that. In order to open that... I mean, does this not... Let me go back up. Can I use this? I've already hit activate. It's not... Did that do anything? This way. Okay. 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 What does this do? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I'm a goddamn idiot. Got it. Well, that's lovely. Lovely to know. Lovely to know that that's how that works. Alright, let's rotate this. Jesus fucking Christ. Downstairs. Okay, rotate this. So that that is activated. But I would like it so, like... how do I need this to be? Is it this? Okay, so that activated that one. We can do it this way, that also activates that, but I need... Okay. What does this one do? Nothing. Right. Oh, but we can make it go up. I will say, chat, there are ads that are going to be starting here soon. I, plan on going until this run is over, so they are going to happen while I figure out this goddamn puzzle. So, if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's going to be a great time to do so. This is also your hourly self-care check-in. Be sure to fix your posture, grab a snack, get something to drink. I already said that part. Take your meds, unclench your jaw, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches. Please take care of yourself like I'm not doing by bashing my head against this puzzle until it works. Okay. Because surely if this were a Y like that, baby, I'd be living my goddamn life. But unfortunately, it's not a Y like that. I can rotate it like this, so that it goes into there and then out of there. But like, what is this tube? Who is this tube? Who is this tube? Does anybody know this tube? Well, I can then make that rotate like that. Did I turn this one off? No, I didn't. I, made it so I would, have power, is what I did. Go back this way. So with this, I can fucking... I don't even have anything in it because there's nothing in the fucking... But I had to turn both of them in order to... Yes. Turn that back. Turn this back. Everything's going great. Everything's coming up roses. Alright. You spin me right round, baby, right round. What the fuck does this box do? Who is this box? Because it's like if this didn't serve a goddamn purpose, they wouldn't even need this tube. This tube is unnecessary. They could just have an auto tube. They could just have no tube there. What is this box? Okay, okay. It's a puzzle. That means it has a solution. Now, that does mean that necessarily I don't have the parts to solve it. There is the chance that there is an item that I need from somewhere else. There is a chance for something like that. That could be true. That could be the case. I have no method of knowing if that is the case. So let's think it through. Let's think it through. I've just entered the room. Let's think it through. Like that. I need to go through that door. The solution of the puzzle, the solution of all of this, is I go through that door. So, in order to get there, my two methods of getting to that side are via the bridge here or the elevator over there. In order to also open the door, I need both of these lights on. I'm assuming Technically, I don't know. But I'm assuming I need those on. Okay. There's gotta be... In order to have all those... In order to have that on and one of these activated... I don't fucking know at this point. So maybe I just turn on the fucking boiler. Maybe that's the solution to my goddamn puzzle, is I do a different puzzle. With the same blocks. You know? Same pieces. Use them to make the shape that maybe it wants me to make it this shape. I thought it was a different shape. I was gonna ignore the main shape. I just wanted to get the edges in. I thought that would be nice, but no. Let me go up. I want up. I want uppies. Make me tall. If I turn this thing on, I'm assuming that's... Did that not? Yeah, because that's 1. What? Wait, are you fucking goddamn motherfucking... Okay, locked. Are you goddamn bullshitting me? Oh my fucking goddamn mother shitter. Okay, I need a fucking key! All of this for fucking nothing. Okay, fuck everything and fuck... Play up... Everybody, this is the moment of the stream where you pull up your music streaming platform of service and play My Chemical Romance Fuck the Whole Wide World. Alright, I need a key. I need a key. There's not a key in here, yeah? Nobody has any sort of key? There's no sort of key to anything in the place? No sort of keys whatsoever! I would love a key. I would love a key. I can't go that way. So we'll go this way. Is this door locked? Of course it is! Why wouldn't I need a key? Why wouldn't I need a key? I have had so many Joker moments just on stream in general. You know, it's fine. It happens! It happens to the best of us! Okay, let's go for the pantry. Banana! Me when I'm a fucking minion. Of fucking course you're locked. Why wouldn't you be locked? Of course you're locked. Why would I expect anything different? What's in the courtyard? Is this... Oh, don't tell me. Of course. Of course. I know all the doors in this room are locked. You wear your heart on your sleeve. You're not even telling me you're locked and I know you're locked. You're not even telling me. You don't even have the decency to tell me, even though I already know. That's rather rude. Let's rotate the rotunda. Don't we love rotating the rotunda, guys? Ahaha! Epic rotunda rotation. Let's turn it. Let's turn it. One more. We need to turn it. And you know what? You know what we're gonna do? Even though it's not technically necessary, I'm gonna go ahead and rotate it again, because I'm feeling a little silly! And also this will help me in the future if I actually find a key and I can actually backtrack. I'll only have to press it once. Here we are, in a nice, lovely goddamn room. Is there a fucking key anywhere? Anyone? 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 Let's go for this one. Any sort of key in here? I have a metal detector that makes keys more fucking common. Don't have a gem for that. Let's go for the archive. Maybe there's something fucking... Oh! The world is wonderful. One single coin. Now, do I have enough steps to get all the way back there? Please tell me I do. Okay. Okay, hit the rotunda. I better have enough goddamn steps. I better have enough goddamned steps. I know that this is a game where it's like once I get to the fucking... the room that I need to go to, I know I have to get there like multiple times or whatever. Like it's not, like even just me getting there the one time isn't going to be the fucking end of the game. I know that. There's so many plot threads that I haven't even... I need to get there. I need to get me up. I swear to God, if I open this... Now chat, this is all banking. This is all banking on there being a door here. If we do not have a door here, we are fucked. We need a door. Okay, we can't do that. The other two require fucking gems! If I had gone through the nook, maybe there would have been a gem in here. And I can't exit out once I'm in the fucking goddamn bathroom. Goddamn piece of shit. Can I get in the garbage can like Bochi the Rock? I'm just getting in here. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, let's just... That's... Well, on the bright side, we know how the boiler room works now. We found 4 new rooms, including the Great Hall, which we know opens one of the doors to the antechamber. Yeah! Uh-huh. That's great. That's wonderful. That's delightful, even. Thank you guys for joining. I had a great time. I've had a wonderful time playing the video game with you. Oh, I still don't know what I'm streaming on Thursday. I'd like to do something special for my birthday, but I don't fucking know. Who knows? I don't. Hopefully I'll figure it out. But you know. Gotta get some explosions in there. That'd be fun. I like explosions. Yeah. God, I know I say it every time, Clyde, but I fucking love that emote so much. Oh boy, alright, let's find somebody to raid. You're so glad? Yay! It's, I think, my favorite emote in all of Twitch. It brings me so much joy. Who can we rate? Oh, hey, Buttons is playing Scarlet Hollow. Would you be mad if I redid it? Nah! Have fun. It's brought me enough joy. Let's see here. I'm rating Buttons. You just feel you can make it better now? Hell yeah! Have a good time. Have a good... Yes. Do it. I'd give you, like, better, like, encouragement and be like, hell yeah, have a good time, but my brain, stupid right now. So, I've been Jokered. What's up? I'm the Joker. Just a heads up as we're raiding into here, this is a horror game. I played Scarlet Hollow on stream, but you know, we're going into that. It's not a jump scary one, but there is some, like, weird body horror shit that I think is about to happen, if I know the scene correctly, just so everybody's aware. But yeah. You can stick around for the raid if you gotta run, I understand. I'm saying that for you. But hey, we're going. I'm hitting the button. Get the fuck out of here, I'm the Joker, baby!